What?
I just realized I don't have visuals.
Oh crap, you're right. All right, hang on. I mean, hello everybody. One moment. Alex can't see.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Alex can't see.
Help me.
Okay, there you go. Can you see now?
Okay, yeah, I can see now.
Okay, awesome. Sorry about that. Also, so sorry for the long starting. Had a couple things pop up right as we were going on in the tea break garden. Stella wanted out. We had a surprise visitor. Had to be a host and say hello and everything like that. But we are scheduled as per usual for some more A Date with Death. I hope you guys are doing well so far today. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and welcome back to the Tea Break Garden for some more A Date with Death. Last time we did day 1 and day 2, so we are on day 3. We have already been destroyed by some of the references in this game, some of the dialogue options in this game.
Yeah, they really got me with this one, I gotta say.
Also, ARC should be sounding a lot better compared to last time.
I sure hope so. We did a bit of work, so.
Yeah, I mean, to me, you already sound better, so.
Okay, good.
I think we are definitely good. We are going to load. Excuse you, Steam X's features. Heck off. We load our last save here. So we started day 3, but we haven't done anything yet.
That sounds about right.
We'll go ahead and take a lookie at Stella and check on her. Stella's hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Must be nice. It's been kind of foggy and cloudy over here.
Yeah, it's been very dreary over in the garden area today.
Yeah, we are definitely... Actually, my watch just went off, speaking of weather, saying that we have a winter storm watch now.
Oh, good.
Expected by noon on the 18th. Why is it telling me so early? Yeah, interesting. Wait, is that Tuesday? Is the 18th Tuesday? That might be why. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that should be Tuesday.
Okay. I was going to say, from the rumors going on, the Tea Break Garden here is going to be getting a lot of snow on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So that's probably why. Okay. Sitting in the sun is her absolute favorite thing in the entire world, after you, of course. She purrs as you give her a belly rub. Fortunately, Stella loves belly rubs. Seeing how happy she is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. I know, right? You play with her too. You pull out Stella's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as she locks eyes on it, she jumps to her feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Stella. Time well spent in your books. I wish IRL Stella was a bit more up to that task. Yes.
Yeah, if only she was playful.
Make sure to water that plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Speaking of, Arcs gifted me a new plant yesterday for Valentine's Day, so I'll have to take good care of it.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. It might be a little hard because it's winter. I need to keep a better eye on my plants. My aloe plant, I moved it this morning because it was looking a little drained, I guess you could say. But like the leaves didn't feel like... it's not that they were brittle, but they definitely weren't full, if that makes sense. And I didn't want to give it any more water because the dirt was still dark. So
yeah.
Let's see. Oh, we're proud of how our room looks now. I mean, I would say it would be full of anime figures. That's currently how the Tea Break Garden is.
Yeah.
It's full of anime figures, plushies, and Otome games and husbandos. So
We have definitely got merch.
yeah, I think we're pretty full up on merch though.
Yeah.
Like the merch that we have has spanned over a decade of collecting. So
Yeah, it's hard for me to like see a figure or something and be like, oh, I really need that.
yeah, it's getting harder to justify purchases now.
Yeah, it did happen though. I do have a figure I saw that I really do want, but
Is it another Fate figure or
yeah, it's
called
Ruler Scotty.
Called it.
Yeah.
I got you. I mean, you already have like a good collection. I just wish 𝐂 got like a similar balance.
He's caught up. He's definitely caught up.
I mean, the last one I remember is that big one that we have, the altar version.
Yeah, at this point we're waiting on like a young figure of him, I guess, at this point.
Or even prototype. Surprise prototype didn't get anything.
That's because he's not in prototype. Or Strange Fake, rather. Yeah. They're doing a different Lancer.
Who?
Enkidu.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, what with Gilgamesh and all that.
Yeah, the ship.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I do like the young version that the most recent iteration he has got. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. You've always been a collector, that hasn't changed, though you're waiting to unpack all of your anime merch when you have more space. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. It's not going to change that much. Personally, I don't think it's going to change that much. Did I read the new excerpt? I did not. Dear Diary number 1. Dear Diaries, did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, cause I don't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know so that's good, probably. Guess what? It snowed. And guess what again? That means I don't have school? Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay. I have to wait for my presents, apparently. I want to open them now. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm going to make a snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye, Lavi. Oh, that's cringe. It's embarrassing. Did you ever write a journal or diary, 𝐼𝐒?
I had a couple, yeah, here and there. Though I don't know if any of them ever survived.
I know I had at least attempted once or twice. Because I think I was gifted that girl's password journal.
Oh.
That never really worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't think I read much or wrote much. I just couldn't, concentrate.
Yeah.
Infinitepop.com. Oh, dang.
Oh boy, we got games on here?
I mean, we tried some last time. That's a good one. That one's internet specific. We already tried the paint. We already changed the wallpapers. The only one we didn't try was the internet, I think. We also didn't try wordlet rules. You have 5 turns to guess the 5-letter word. A correct letter turns green. A correct letter in the wrong place is yellow, and incorrect turns gray. Okay.
Oh.
How do I start? Oh god.
Start typing, I guess?
No. Okay, hang on.
No?
Okay, 5-letter word. Pizza. Were they all bad?
I think they're all bad.
Oh, I had to hit enter. Okay.
There we go.
I is in the right place and A is not. Okay. A 5-letter word with I and A.
With an I at the second letter.
Start.
Too.
Yes.
Yeah. That's rough.
That's rough. That is indeed rough, buddy. I'm just gonna guess.
Yeah, just guess another word, I'd say, just to get us some more letters.
That's the thing, is I don't know a lot of 5-letter words off the top of my head.
Try...
Is Pillif a word?
aimed?
Pillif and aimed? Okay, I'll try.
Yeah.
Pillif?
Oh,
Whoa.
Pilaf. Okay.
Oh, Pilaf. Dai got the 2 spots right. So the A needs to be the... Huh? Something I, something A, something.
Man, that peel-off guess was really good.
But also, hello, Dai. Happy weekend. How goes?
Final? No, there's no L or F. I'm sorry.
That's true. Those words, or those letters aren't in it at all. That's so, I mean, we've got 3 more guesses. I should probably just put in letters, right?
We really do need like another letter to solve this, I think.
What if I put in the other vowels? That's probably what I should have done first, is just put in vowels.
Yeah.
No, okay, those are the only 2 oh, damn.
Wow.
RIP. Okay. No E, O's, or U's either.
Titan?
Really?
Yeah, I think that's...
Titan. Wow!
Oh my god.
Goated. Goated.
Thank god. If it wasn't... I was really scared if it wasn't Titan, because T was the only letter I was hoping for.
Yeah. I can't even. I mean, I got enough sleep, but my brain is not functioning today.
Oh
nice, 𝐼𝐒. Mr. Wordsmith over here. It's why you're writing your own series in the background.
Shh, we don't talk about it.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. You're okay? Hope that we are better. I'd say we're pretty good, yeah? Pretty good today.
I'm doing better than this morning, so that's a plus.
Yeah. Have not been feeling pretty good this past couple mornings. I also know quite a few people that have been getting sick, so I hope everyone is taking care of themselves. Stay away from the ick.
Yeah. Mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall fall upon you.
He got rid of his avatar icon. Is he in a bad mood? He's not having a good day? Grimmy's not having a good day?
He's having a rough one.
What? Message not sent. Uh-oh. Hello? Message not sent. Grim. Your app's broken. Dang. Oh, exclamation point exe warning.
Oh no.
System malfunction. Force restart. Everything was going well too. I thought we were going I thought we weren't going to have any issues on the surely not the 3rd day, maybe like the 5th day.
He's just very temperamental.
I guess. Oh, you meant that you hope that we're doing better than you are, but you're glad that if we weren't feeling all right, that we're better now. Oh, yes. Thank you, Dai.
Yeah, thanks, Dai.
Excuse me. It was mostly arcs. I finally got enough sleep, thankfully. Yesterday, I didn't get very much sleep, and I was like running on office Valentine's like cookies and sugar and stuff and everything. So
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully I tempered myself and like didn't overeat on that, or else I would have crashed really hard. But it was just enough to get me through yesterday, so like my body was like, I couldn't sleep till after 3 a.m. yesterday because I was too excited for the song cover dropping yesterday. So I was just like in anxiety mode, adrenaline anxiety mode and everything until all of that like was done with. And it's not like I was like in my head like causing that to happen. My body just sometimes likes to do that to me.
Yeah, right.
But it's fine. We're Gucci. The song cover dropped. It was magical. I am still like reeling at the fact that like everything, it all came together and came out the way it did, and it's such a wonderful product. I'm very happy to have been a part of it.
Yeah.
I do think I might pop up on Jimmy's stream on Monday to talk about it. Maybe we'll see how things pan out.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, she wants to do a little like after party on Monday, so I might pop in for a smidge and hang out before God Eater. I think hopefully, if things pan out correctly. But
yeah,
if not, I mean, I wish I could be there, but at the same time, like the last couple of weeks have been super busy, just everywhere busy. So that is how life is. Yeah, it really is. Your body's just like, even if your thoughts and brain are empty, I'm still gonna react anyway. Like, thanks. You spent yesterday working and playing Daybreak 2, and now you're playing the Pirate Yakuza demo. Oh, how is that, Dai?
Ooh, I desperately need to play it, but at the same
You're
time,
gonna play
I'm like, I want to, but the game is also so close to coming out. I kind of just want to go in with like no knowledge whatsoever.
I can see that. Since we're getting it day one, that's it. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Your Persona thing came in. Oh, the limited run game one. Let's go.
Ooh, that's fancy.
I bet that's really nice. Very nice. Must make sure it's very clean and intact. You've only played about 10 minutes though. You started getting that exact feeling the moment you booted it up. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's another reason why Natsu wasn't really wanting to do the demo either.
Yeah, it's like back in the day, you used to get demos like 6 months in advance, and like it was meant to like satiate you for that time until it actually came out.
Yeah, well, they came as promos as well.
Yeah.
For the next project the devs were doing. So, thing that locked you in was if anything carries over from the demo, that's a-okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I think that's the difference between the reason why I'm not doing the demo for the Yakuza Pirates game and why I'm doing the Monster Hunter Wilds demo tomorrow is because if you do the demo for Monster Hunter Wilds, when you do get the full game, you get like a cute little participation accessory for doing so. And I don't think you really get anything for doing the Yakuza Pirate one.
Yeah, so, I didn't really hear anything, so.
Yeah, same. Maybe they're just a little too busy too. Surprisingly, 2025 has started off super busy.
Yeah. Oh, it's been good. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, it's not really a bad busy. It's just like there's so much good stuff happening that's more than what can be fit on my plate. I wish I could do it, you know?
Yeah.
And getting that FOMO. So the screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Who can afford a new GPU in this day and age? Thanks, scalpers. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected.
Why are you incapable of listening?
Turn your
Nor
camera
following
on.
a single, simple instruction.
Turn your camera on, coward. Anyway, message received.
I swear, you don't listen purposefully.
Well, yes. So what? Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer?
It is none of your business.
But it's my computer. It's my business.
You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you?
Admit to what? What did I do? Did I mess something up? Or is it not? I very clearly... Oh, you. Sorry. My bad.
Getting confused?
Yeah, I'm too used to reading everything by myself.
It's okay. I'll get there for you. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me.
Well... Technically, I didn't. I only messaged you, and they didn't even send. So, is something wrong?
I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you cannot seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions.
Bro disabled the functions before we even tried, though.
Even that didn't deter you.
Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you okay?
It is nothing to worry about.
I mean, you can tell me if there's a problem.
What makes you think there is a problem?
Oh, you're acting like this.
Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at.
Sheesh. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened.
It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least.
So, what's wrong?
I do not wish to discuss the matter.
You know, somehow I miss your face. How about turning your camera on? Grim?
No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment.
Did he get sick or something? What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt?
I suppose you could say that.
Oh. Grim?
Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak.
Your mind?
Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us.
Hey. Are you sure you're okay?
I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand.
That I can understand. Man, he should have all three of these. A nap,
Yeah.
food, and a bath, actually. I don't know. I would suggest eating and then taking a nap, so eat.
I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today.
Message ding.
It's nothing personal. Sorry.
Oh, you're making me worry more.
You said it.
Wow, it's not you, it's me. Anyway, to rebalance?
Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today.
I'm not going to lie, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Let us resume via text.
Okay. Huh?
This will work better. You are simply too bright.
That's edgy. Too bright?
Like sunlight. Blindingly so.
I mean, I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult.
Honestly? How can someone's aura be so intense? And yet be so...
Don't call me stupid.
Not.
Okay, yeah, indirectly, he kind of did say it.
I am unsure. You are an enigma to me.
You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura?
You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage.
I see. This is kind of making me think of Knights of the Old Republic 2's protagonist, because they're like, what did they say they were? Like a tear in the force or whatever, so they weren't influenced or anything like that. Yeah, black hole.
Yeah. No, you do not. You literally don't see. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them.
Most,
yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always.
I still don't understand. Okay, I think I understand at least, but sheesh. Do you have an eye condition? What kind of eye?
What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen.
But I have to read, not hear.
Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all.
Oh, damn. Maybe he does know I don't have a sign. Nah. That's kind of like really neat though, not gonna lie. So yeah. Kimberly, hello. Pojo, hi. How are the both of you?
Welcome in.
How's it going? How's the weekend been going for both of you? Have you guys gotten any discounted chocolate? Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to go out this weekend to get discounted chocolate.
I bought you chocolate.
I know you did. I know you. It's our chocolate. I told you after I got home from work with your little Valentine's surprise that we're sharing the chocolate.
I know, I'm just saying. It's like, I honestly don't know if there's gonna be that much like overstock, because like it was pretty picked through when I got there.
That's because you went to Walmart though, right?
Yeah, but still, that's...
No one ever remembers chocolate from CVS or Walgreens.
We do have a CVS nearby.
Yeah, see? We can go chocolate bandit stealing, shopping. Whatever. Chocolate banditing. You're doing good. Thanks. What about us? We're good. We're good. We're a bit sleepy. I've only been up for a couple hours.
She want more of the chocolate.
I do. I do. Even if I can't gouge myself as much as I used to.
Gorge?
Gorge? Gouge? Gorge? Gouge?
Gorge. Yeah. Gorge is what you wanted.
Gorge. Gorge. Gorge is food. Gouge is attack.
Yeah. Exactly.
What if I do both though?
I mean...
But that being said, I'm good at drawing out my sweets nowadays instead of having it all at once. So it's going in my stomach eventually.
True.
And I'm good on making sure that it's not expired. So it's still used. It's not wasted. It's going about to play some Rain World with a buddy, and no, you didn't get any chocolate. If you like chocolate, I think everyone deserves to get themselves some chocolate, Pojo. But that's only if that's your preference. Cake is also a good alternative. So is ice cream.
Cake and ice cream are good alternatives.
The best holy grail of them all is ice cream cake.
Ooh.
But that's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
You prefer spicy? Oh, isn't there... Can't you mix spicy chocolate? I've never had it before, but I think that's a thing.
Chocolate chilies.
Chocolate chilies? Chocolate covered chilies?
I don't know if they're chocolate covered, but like it's like chocolate with chili inside of it.
Okay, interesting. Sweet and spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got a chocolate rose for your mom. That's the extent of the chocolate you got. That's very sweet of you to do, though, Dai. I've never had one before. Are they filled in the center, or are they usually solid? Curious Gorge is the name of the Warrior Quest guy. It is! Yes, it is! Yes! Yes! It's so funny seeing some of the names. Oh, from your mom. Oh, okay. Well, that's still very sweet of your mom. My parents' anniversary is on Valentine's Day, so I mostly just wish them a, happy anniversary and Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yep. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? What a wonderful after Valentine's Day conversation with Grim.
Yeah. You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick.
Ew, okay, noted. Stinky.
Yours is not like that either.
Your parents' anniversary is the week before her birthday. It's almost like it was planned. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All according to Keikaku.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, my work anniversary is like a week after, or the next week after my birthday. Very ironic. Who needs chocolate when you have an evoker? Yeah, just summon your persona.
True.
Have all those personas give you chocolate. I don't know, if I had a persona, maybe I would have them pick some things up for me that I'm too lazy to get.
Probably a persona.
Cupid, you know what? Because it is a mythological like story time entity, I'm sure it's in there somewhere in the Sea of Souls.
Right. It's got to be there somewhere.
So, what is my soul like then?
Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty.
I could be your angel or your devil.
Yeah.
That seems like a contradiction to me.
And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed?
So what if I have?
Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it?
I don't know if a 𝐒𝐓 is the same as a blood promise, but not really. I don't think you have to. I don't really think you have to seal anything
It's
for a
similar in
𝐒𝐓.
like.
I say it's closer to a curse.
Yeah, 𝐒𝐓 is more closer to a curse, I'd say.
It's like
but
a
there's
forced.
still like binding.
Yeah, it's like a forced. It's forced upon, because like it's not necessarily an agreed thing. A blood what now?
Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is...
Alright, dummy. You don't know anything about it. There's no way you could have done it because it's an agreed contract, basically.
Yeah.
To be honest, you've just been saying your Valentine got you the box set. No one's asked you to clarify who that is, and you have no problem telling them that you're my own Valentine. Yes! Honestly, the true form of love is self-love first and foremost. Sea of Souls, your soul is in there somewhere as well. Pojo is also a legend. You suppose a 𝐒𝐓 and a blood promise are the same in that regard. You can't enter a 𝐒𝐓 unwillingly? I thought some of the Nordic gods were put under a 𝐒𝐓. Like, I can't remember exactly if 𝐾 was put under one, but I know one of them were. Oh, your understanding comes from D&D. Then they might have changed it a little bit. It originated Celtic.
I think it can also depend on the type of 𝐒𝐄 as well.
Yeah. When I refer to a 𝐒𝐓, though, it's one that can be put under forcefully, though. Otherwise, I would just go with if it's a mutual thing, I would just call it a pact instead.
Yeah.
In D&D, the requirement of the spell is that the person you're casting it knows that you're casting it. Oh, okay. Grim, I literally have no clue what all of this is even about. Blood promises and curses? That stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life.
That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand?
Well, if you start making sense, then I'll understand.
I have an idea.
You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea.
You still do not believe my words?
I can try?
I suppose it will have to do.
So what is this idea of yours then?
I'm going to channel some of my life force into you.
Ooh. Brilliant. Oh wow, I've always dreamed of just that.
Then maybe you will take me seriously.
Oh my god. Sarcasm missed.
As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory.
How exactly does one channel life force? And what does that exactly mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger.
I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us.
Oh, this is a lot easier than sharing magic in the Fate universe. Right, I see.
The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. And it is necessary to form the bridge between us.
A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before.
Then I'm glad to be your first and only.
Oh, pulling out the Ore-sama right there.
Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you.
Oh, brilliant. This is the soul baby thing again. Bring up the soul baby.
What? Why are you bringing up soul babies again?
If you connect to me via your weird magic, it seems a little soul baby-y. Don't you think?
No. No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies.
I'm gonna remember that comment for later.
Whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after a connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. You may never be the same again, if you even live.
Fracture. What does that mean?
Your mind would fall apart.
Too late for you, my brain's already like half broken.
You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself.
So I wouldn't be me anymore.
No. You would become a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit.
Oh yay, possession!
And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah?
I mean, I am very experienced in dealing with demons. They are definitely a hassle. But they're still sometimes adorable. Anyway, so this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time.
Boom. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden.
Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie.
It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body.
I mean, yeah, he's not really wrong there. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Oh. Grim.
Shall we begin?
Why is he breaking rules for this? He's really that frustrated we don't believe him?
Yep. Oh god.
Oh god. What? Still no camera? Really?
Ugh, I suppose it is needed.
I mean, yeah, you just said you had to look into our eyes to make a bridge.
Fine, whatever. Happy now?
What the hell? You don't look any different. Where's these injuries?
What?
You said...
It is nothing... It is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up.
You started it. You started this entire thing.
He did start this entire thing.
Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how.
It is simply my mind.
Your mind? Shouldn't this mind connection do anything not wait then? You know, until you have recovered? Won't it make it worse?
I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do.
But if we don't do it now when he's, you know, fragile, we won't get like personal details on him, right? If we do it now, maybe we can find more about his past. Yeah.
Maybe.
He's so silly. He really is.
But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it.
Is this not dangerous for your health?
As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine.
Okay, if you say so. So I just have to look at you?
Just
Yes?
don't look away until the connection is formed.
How will I know when it's formed?
You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course.
Okay, what about that resistance?
Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection.
Are you going to take control of my body?
Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
Okay, so once you're in, you're going to do what exactly?
Look for said answers.
Okay, that means, which means, huh?
Nine hells, you ask so many questions.
Well, he didn't tell us he was like searching for something. What answers to what? Like, sorry, huh? I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. This is my first rodeo, okay? Be gentle. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one.
I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
Not the sniffer. He didn't have to say he was gonna sniff it.
Yeah, he really didn't.
I don't know. He could have either. Okay, I know it's a sense thing, a sensory thing, but he could also said he. I don't know which one is better, smelling my aura or tasting my aura. Honestly,
I don't know. They're both up there.
Surely you could have phrased that a little better. Call him out.
And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul?
I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me.
It's a little hard to trust that.
I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head.
Okay, fine. I believe you.
Well, are you prepared?
Imagine giving someone's aura a cheeky little nibble. Honestly, I would prefer to do that than the whole, yeah, you know.
Yeah. Than the sniffer.
Yeah, come at me, Grim.
Stay still and prepare yourself.
I wonder if this is actually gonna work.
Nearly there.
Grim,
Shh. Don't break my concentration.
this Bluetooth connection's a little jank.
Yeah.
Are you sure this is...
Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me.
I am...
There you are.
Oh, the heart. Good afternoon, Lavi Narcs. Good afternoon, BV.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing so far? Ooh.
Oh.
This is not what I was expecting for a mind connection. You're glitching out, Grim. You're glitching. Something feels strange.
The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling.
I'm sorry, I can't sit still in a chair. Dude, what is going on? It feels cold. You feel cold.
What? I'm cold.
That's you, right? That cold feeling?
I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but...
You really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper?
Yes.
Ding dong message.
I told you. Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you?
Nothing new there. I'm a fool every day for getting out of bed. You're okay, you think. You're just feeling meh today. I got you.
Yeah.
It's just one of those days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just take it easy, BV.
Yep. As I've been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me.
How could that be possible?
That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that?
Itchy? I don't want to say it feels itchy, sorry. I don't want to be itchy. The connection, I feel it like a pull. Okay, I prefer that.
Good.
Can you see through my eyes? How does this work?
Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you.
Wait, you haven't done that yet?
No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes.
Mind jacking.
Yep.
Oh, of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense.
More sarcasm. How fascinating.
I'm glad he likes it. Grim?
Yes.
What if my mind...
You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other.
Oh, you have to say it like that. Okay, I believe you.
Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us.
Rank up. Social link rank up.
Oh boy, we got it.
Does that mean I get to keep my soul?
It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough?
Good. I'm glad we started. We flipped his mood. He's doing so much better.
Yeah, he's blepping now.
I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this?
Picture our connection. A bridge.
It's just a little bridge. Small thing. I kind of want to say that because if it's a small bridge, that means it doesn't have to stretch out that far. So the distance, it's like we're super close already, right?
Yeah. Very impressive. Congratulations.
Okay, smartass.
One side is yours and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
When I tell you to, simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind.
Okay, I can do that. I'll hold on tight.
Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents.
Because you're not supposed to be doing this, right? You're totally not supposed to be doing this.
No way. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm.
I'll be as cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one.
Shush. Close your eyes.
Okay.
When I've made it across, you can open them again.
What ending did we get? We have not gotten an ending yet. We're still playing through our first time, Kimberly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think from what I understand, the game runs for about 7 days, timeline-wise, and we're on day 3. So we still got a bit before we get an ending. Okay, hearing some noises.
Yep. That doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel?
Kind of full?
Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah.
What is it?
How could that?
Wait a second. I can hear you in my head.
Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent.
Okay. Amazing.
Amazing. My talents are amazing. Yes. Thank you for noticing.
I mean, no, not your talents. It's amazing that this is possible. Beat him down.
Yes. Thanks to my talents.
Dang, dude. drive it home. Also, Matzo
really...
Poshi, hello. Welcome in to the Tea Break Garden. I hope you enjoy your stay today. Also, thank you so much for the art. I commissioned Matzo for the Valentine's Day post that I posted on my socials with me and all my favorite husbandos. They did such a wonderful work. They did a good job. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was very nice. I am very talented after all. Talented and amazing in all of that.
So, can you see my aura?
I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too.
Just not as clearly. That's why we're doing this whole connection thing, so...
Yeah. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse?
I'm empty. It's okay. Empty inside. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. That just means he can fill us up. He can. He's got a lot of work ahead of him.
I was wondering if you were gonna go there.
Yeah, I'll bite.
I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway. It's not necessarily bad, but it is unusual. I can't say I know what it means.
So you came in for answers and got more questions. So you have some serious RBF. Oh, resting bitch face.
Oh.
Only I would know that because I have that. I've had that issue.
Yeah.
I think I'll say that. You look kind of built up right now. All of these are just the same line. But no, you have some serious RBF right now.
What is that?
That's for me to know and you to never find out. Or I'll just tell him, resting bitch face.
What?
Same reaction. I had the same reaction when I was told that I have that.
I think that's the only reaction you can have. Like
when you're told that you have that, yeah. I'm sorry. It's just a natural thing. How dare you say I have a resting bitch face? I can't be happy all the time. All right, life is rough out there, guys. Life is very rough out there. Also, Blake, Carolyn, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome and thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you guys had a good weekend so far. We're just romancing a Grim Reaper. Actually, the biggest line, the big way to romance this baby girl is to tell him he has resting bitch face right now. Catch him off guard. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I'm relating more to him every day we talk to him. It's pretty dangerous.
Right.
Very. Oh. You're doing really well, thank you. You were just romancing some weapons. Oh yeah, Boyfriend Dungeon. I've heard of it. How have you been enjoying that game? I'm partially interested myself as well. Anything that has a romance element kind of is on my radar, but my radar is really huge. Really huge. Yeah. I have to have the beloved buds here in the Tea Break Garden to help me choose what to play. Because of it, I can't make up my mind on my own. So very happy that everyone is very willing to participate and help me out on what we should be playing and everything. And they did good. They did a really good pick. I'm having a very good time with A Date with Death here with my my other significant person in my life, Arcs.
Yeah, it's been very fun voicing over Grim and everything.
But if you have to take care of yourself from the raid, by all means, please do so. Post-care is very important. Make sure to eat, make sure to hydrate, and do all you need. Take it easy, take it easy.
I can assure you, my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face.
I mean, there can be a heavenly bitch face. It's very possible.
Heavenly bitch face?
A heavenly bitch face. Okay, fine. But what's with the face?
It's bright. You're bright.
We're gonna exorcise him at this rate. Give him the holy light.
I wish this is how the Grim Reaper usually saw me. I've told you this already. Pay more attention.
Okay, but what's wrong with bright things anyway? Oh no, not the Twilight Vampire reference?
We just talked about this today.
We did just talk about this today because when I was scrolling my socials, the Love and Deep Space fandom had to throw out another one, and they threw out a Twilight reference. Do I still have it?
I'm sure it's somewhere in the Discord.
I think it is. I'll just throw it up really quick. I do. Okay, hang on. I can't believe what is the coincidence that this game brings up. Okay, you know what? I would rather have more than one Twilight reference within the past like couple of days compared to a Homestuck one. We brought up a Homestuck and a Danganronpa reference in this game already, and now we're throwing caution to the wind completely and bringing up Twilight.
Yep.
Absolutely insane. Okay, here we go. Team Silas or Team Caleb? Not the recreation of the movie poster.
God, they look so spot on too.
I know. I don't know though. Silas is way more of a man than Edward could ever be.
True.
Which is funny to say because I was Team Edward when I was a wee babe in school and was reading Twilight and everything. That's so crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm also such a fool for bringing up references anyway, so like I can't not press the he here's this throwback, remember this being a thing, like option. It's really fun. The characters are definitely good, and the dungeon diving is done well. The romancing also actually improves your abilities while in the dungeon as you progress with any given characters. I love to hear that, Blake. That's such a nice touch. Like, I like how not only is romance being a more like common and open thing in games nowadays, but adding the fact that like the romances actually give you benefits that tie into like the gameplay is so peak. Kudos to the devs. I might have to check that out, honestly, because I can't honestly play a game that has done something like that yet. Plus MB romance options. Yes, the more openness also is a very welcome choice. I'm more of a traditional like Otome player, so like I've played the ones that are very vanilla, you know, straight up MC is female, you can't make a change there, and all of the options are dudes. And like, while that doesn't bug me necessarily because I'm more interested in overarching story plot than like the romance itself, I do think we need a lot more representation nowadays, and I'm glad the indie devs are delivering on that. What does kudos mean? Args, you're better at explaining definitions than I am. What would you say?
It's kind of like giving props or like saying you respect or appreciate something that was being done. Like, I can give kudos to this developer for doing X thing that you really liked, essentially. Is the easiest way to like kind of describe it.
Yeah, something that stands out that you really appreciate or want to positively reinforce or compliment on. So, yeah. I'm wanting to expand more of my visual novel / romance game collection from the traditional Otome into more of LGBTQ options. And I like how A Date with Death allows you to get that option for at least your OC. Obey Me has also been really good about staying very like neutral terminology as well, so anyone can easily insert what they want in there as well. Kudos is a word Alexander the Great invented to exclaim praise or congratulations or brownie points to an idea rather than a person. Okay, yeah.
Oh, Alexander the Great came up with it? That's crazy.
That is crazy. I only feel like it's been used a lot more in recent times than like back when I was growing up.
I've heard it for all of my life, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah.
I hear it. I honestly have heard it more on the internet than in real life.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You definitely don't hear it as much in like general IRL conversation. But yeah, I've always heard it like in movie reviews and stuff like that.
Thanks to Kudo Board. I've actually never used it. And you've heard it all your life though, but you're some weirdo. Honestly, I think it's good to have things multi-cross between the internet and IRL. We should be a bit more open to how we personally want to talk, and implement it in IRL as well. Like, it's easier for me to speak more honestly on the internet. So yeah, absolutely, the representation is fantastic, and being able to choose pronouns is awesome. And you also get a character sprite, and you can wear different outfits. While the outfits are just aesthetic, there are hats that each give an effect. Oh, that's adorable to hear. That's very nice to hear. Yeah. Sorry, didn't realize y'all were live. Why are you apologizing, Natsu?
Natsu, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, how dare you walk into the tea break garden, the first thing you say is sorry. I'm gonna have to start getting a Natsu sorry counter on here now, instead of just over on your channel. But hi, Natsu, how's it going? Did you have any Valentine's stuff with Hannah yesterday? Were you gonna say something, Arx?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, oh, speaking of, but I cut you off.
If I did say that, then I've lost what I was gonna say.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I do that all the time, so I wonder if that's just a curse for being in the tea break garden or something.
Sometimes you just forget what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Before you even start.
Yeah, that happens.
You just make that one syllable and it's like, boom, it's gone.
That's just me. That's why I don't think as much as I should.
But one of us has to make up a little bit more work for the other one not thinking as much.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it, okay?
I think it's already happened, but okay. You wanted to pop in and say goodbye. You need to do some Rain World with a buddy. Oh yeah, have a good time, Pojo. I hope you guys have a great time. I hope it's not that frustrating, but either way, you got this. I'll believe in you and your buddy. Have a good time. Catch you another time.
Yeah, have a good one.
You know what the Gordian knot is? That does not ring a bell for me. But you are reminded of a date sim where you work at an arcade and you can date literally any of your coworkers regardless of whatever. Would that be arcade spirits? Probably. That's another. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write both of these down. At the very least, I can put them in my Steam stash. But speaking of really neat indie games, I will be back later today to try out the demo for Snow-Kissed Romance. While this one isn't like as progressive, it's because it's a nostalgic throwback. It has the 90s shoujo aesthetic going on. So the art style looks really cool. It's literally they were like, we're inspired by Sailor Moon and Marmalade Boys. So if you guys are interested in that, feel free to pop in later this evening with me for trying out that demo. Okay, so arcade, spirits, and boyfriend dungeon. You don't think as much as you should? Oh, you mean for Valentine's with Hannah, Natsu? The Gordian knot supposedly was a puzzle given to Alexander the Great that mathematicians, philosophers, and brain teaser people of the time couldn't solve, which was a strong tied into itself in such a way that any time someone tried to unravel it, it got tighter. When it was presented to Alexander to solve, he just cut it in half with his sword. Unga Bunga energy wins the day.
This is why we stand Alexander the Great.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was just like, let's not, you know? You gotta step away to take care of a couple things, but you'll be back. Okay, Blake, yeah, no. By all means, lurk as much as you need to. And take care. Take care. Hope it goes smooth for you. Thank you again for the raid.
Yeah.
All right, let's hit him with that Twilight reference. Yep. Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie?
What? No. Wait, he knows what that is?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wait, you know?
It just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all.
Ding dong message.
I'm just a little sensitive, okay?
I bet you are. That's why he gets called baby girl.
Yeah.
Okay, well, be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, all right?
Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you.
Wow, I mean, maybe there is nothing wrong with me. Did you ever think of that? But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad.
I'll deal with it.
So, are souls supposed to be that bright?
Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow, like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same, as anyone else's.
Unique. You mean he couldn't have been that great? He was poisoned with the drink. Hey, everybody's got their weaknesses, and his clearly was not forethought. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right?
It has no scent.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last night. No, that's TMI. TMI. Nope, nope.
Yeah.
That honestly sounds like a good thing.
What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate.
Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? Damn, no retort.
What the?
What is it now? Grim.
Open.
Give me the diagnosis, doc.
In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before.
Okay, so are you gonna tell me what's wrong?
It's... you?
Well, okay, thanks. Me.
Close your eyes again.
What? No, start explaining.
Just do as you're told.
You could say please, you know.
Please.
Good.
Let's see. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be.
Bro, why are you self-egoing yourself right now? Like, come on.
I am the best of the best.
I'm the best of the best. Steve, at it again. That's kind of out of nowhere.
It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this.
He's trying to reassure himself so hard. He's like, it's not that I am incompetent. It's just that you're weird.
Yep. You're weird.
Okay, well, maybe you're not the best of the best then.
Nonsense. That is not an option.
Sheesh.
If anything, this is a problem with you, not me.
Well, remember the other day he was sounding like, sorry, it's not you, it's me, but now it really is, sorry, it is you, it's not me.
Sorry, it's you, not me. Yep.
Wow.
Your aura, it pulses and ebbs.
That just means I'm alive, right? Pulses?
Yeah, when you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them for me again.
Okay, and now?
Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water.
Maybe something is protecting me?
Is there something you need protection from?
Extreme heat, gnats. Well, you?
I won't harm you. I've told you such.
Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right?
Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength.
All right, we have a deadline because he's weak in the knees. Okay, I believe you for now. So no answers?
You can't rush perfection.
Bro would literally say, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yep.
No, but I can rush you.
I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and there's your other issue.
Oh good, we got more than one. Other issue?
Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions.
I don't think so. I'm not a scientist. Why can't I ask questions?
Would you look at that? Another question.
Bro.
Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it is wrong.
So you'll tell me once you know more.
Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg.
You think you can keep thinking. You keep dreaming. At the end of this, you're gonna want steppies. I'd rather not.
Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you.
I mean, that's not fair.
The only
thing fair in life is death.
Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking.
Time is a mortal construct. Or, I mean now, so suddenly?
I need rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first.
Okay, well, take care of yourself.
My well-being comes second to my responsibility.
That is not good. He's a workaholic.
But thank you. I appreciate it.
Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper.
That is correct.
I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening.
I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet.
Then show it to me.
Not today.
Then I don't believe you.
Mortal, I do not lie.
I wonder if that's a bad ending option. So you said, if you say so, everyone lies at some point. That's exactly what a liar would say. I kind of want to say 4 because humans, when they say that, that is what a liar would say.
Yeah.
But he's the Grim Reaper, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. So you've said.
I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much.
Hey, I'm not the one that said that that's how we had to do this. You told me I had to.
Indeed. But you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you?
I don't recall him saying that we could stop staring, but okay. What? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I was focused on you. Still got a blush, huh?
Yep.
Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it?
It does not.
It gives him the ooh-woos. It does.
I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone.
Night, night, Mr. Grim Reaper.
You could at least try to sound a little scared.
No. No. Not after that. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I don't even think they would believe me.
If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay.
Like anyone at all? I mean, I don't think my beloved buds count.
Do you really have a death wish?
And if I said yes? Nah. Maybe I just like pushing your buttons.
You are truly infuriating.
Thank you, smiley face. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile pic to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass.
Got him.
You really got him.
I do not see what is funny about it. I do not want to be contacted.
Bro, the only people that black out their profile picture is if they want attention. Because you can just ghost your socials by just not doing anything on there. Just don't answer.
A solid black picture seemed to convey that. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened.
I can just sugar up my mind, power through it. It's nice to know you care.
Or don't, and suffer for it later.
So tsundere.
Your choice. I don't care either way.
I don't care. I don't care about you.
Care?
Ooh, woo.
That'd be silly if I cared.
Such a baka. Silly baka. Such a heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time.
I will take it eventually.
My heart?
Your heart, your soul, you entirely.
Damn. That's a bold claim.
No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine.
Bro's already fallen. He's fallen and he can't get up.
Yippee, new items in gallery.
Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real, and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. It's just the small workout for today. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Sheesh. Correct you if you're
Dodging.
wrong, but so you say is also construed as a, well, if that's what you're saying, then I guess you're not a liar rather than a complicit. I trust what you're saying sort of gesture. Oh, you mean it's like a less like blunt way of being like, you keep saying that, so I'll just let you roll with it kind of thing. Yeah, I find picking that is a less prickly way of saying it. Yes, yeah. He's so cute when he blushes. He really is, Kimberly. I'm not obsessed. Let's water the plant. Water the plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Yeah, we're gonna make sure this plant lives through.
Yeah.
If even if we get the bad ending, this plant's gonna live. Hi, Stella. Check on her. Stella's hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? It may be based off of a song from Hypnosis Mike.
Is it?
Maybe.
Is that the secret origin of our cat's name?
Maybe. 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 Maybe it came to me on a whim.
Ah, okay.
You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. Give her a grooming. Stella's looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to her on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Stella enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What she enjoys less is having her nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Stella a little treat at the end of it. Man, I wish we could get Stella to, like, not throw a fit with any of that.
Yeah, I've always thought about taking her to a groomer, but I don't know how that'd go for her.
Yeah, what if I told Stella that I like digital Stella more? Do you think she would be a bit more amicable?
No, she would not care.
Your sleep last night was... Sleep was sleep. Sleep is an elusive thing at the best of times, and finding out the man you're talking to online is actually the Grim Reaper is not the best of times. You didn't even get a wink of sleep. Instead, you examined your ceiling in great detail as you thought about the fact you were actively being hunted for your soul. That's kind of how I felt. Similarly, the night before, but it wasn't because of the Grim Reaper. It was because of the song cover dropping.
Oh,
which literally should not cause me that much trouble compared to finding out that you're talking to a Grim Reaper, but you know. Somehow the Grim Reaper still didn't scare you. Talking to him was enjoyable. You feel attracted? Attracted, maybe? You don't want to admit it, but you feel somewhat attracted to this man you know so little about. His attitude is awful, his personality is mediocre at best, but somehow he's become rather charming in your eyes. You also like to tease him. A lot. You hope in the days to come you'll learn more about him. You are somewhat concerned about what this budding spark may become, however. Yeah, we'll worry about it when we get there. Okay, what do we have book-wise? Rovari. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, I almost said heat, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic you find your own. I'm wondering I can't tell if some of this is like actual published works or if like we have written some of this stuff ourselves. Now I'm questioning it now since yesterday's was our like 8-year-old diary we still had.
Yeah.
Oh, can you? Is that how that works? That's my method personally, because whether I use it whether I'm in a bad mood, or if I just want to detox. So, honestly, I feel as if you black out your social icon, it's probably a little concerning, but also at the same time, like, I don't think it's necessary. I don't know. The only time I kind of feel like it would be necessary is if you're abandoning your account. If you black out your account or change it to the default, like, starting account icon and stuff like that. But it's just kind of how I've noticed from being on the internet, people that change it to black are kind of actually wanting attention instead. But that could just because those people that I know of that do that just tend to act that way in general. So like they need some extra attention, and that's why they change it, you know?
Yeah.
But I also got to keep in mind like the ages of some of those people that I have seen do that as well. So and like considering Grimm and the way he acts, I'll say he did that for a bit more attention than actually what he is trying to say he used it for.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know. You feel like if you ghosted all your socials, it'd still probably take about 2 or 3 months for someone to get curious. Yeah, it's a weird balance. I personally don't want to let people worry about me. So that's why I've never blacked out my socials or anything like that. Like, the world is still gonna turn whether I black out my icon or not. And at that rate, if I have to like quote unquote ghost my socials, I should just leave it from where it's at and then focus on myself and then come back. And if people notice that I'm gone or not, that's sweet of them, but it's not a priority. The priority should be working on myself at that moment. So I don't get to that point again. Try to avoid having to do that, you know? Okay, I think we've touched... Wait, we haven't touched every... We forgot to check on the neighbors yesterday. Dang it. Forgot to eavesdrop on them. We'll eavesdrop on them now. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. Do you wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window? We're eavesdropping on through the window? You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear 2 voices from next door, one light and airy and the other deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at that same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The 2 voices go quiet from a moment, and you feel like these 2 people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But The voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I can't remember. I can't tell if this is the girl or guy saying this. I think it's the girl, though. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. Okay, no, it was the guy that was talking about the fate. Dang it!
No.
A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. I knew it. I knew the guy. I knew it. I mean, it wasn't that hard to call that out, but
yeah.
I like it when I'm right.
That's fair.
Oh. That makes sense. More likely to think it's a don't talk to me anime pose kind of thing. Okay, yeah. You feel like the neighbor conversation is either a reference to another game or you fully expect it to be put into a game at a later date. I've seen relationship scenarios like the neighbors, though, so I wonder if they're just like taking a nod to that kind of trope
It's going very by the numbers, I want to say.
Okay, let's chat with baby girl. All right, any news, Grim?
Oh.
Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can be a patient person. Wait. He's in a cute mood based off of his status.
Yeah, he is.
But I'm really curious.
You? Patient? Hilarious mortal. I bet you have been sitting there waiting for me all day.
I do work, you know. But yeah, kinda. I'd say that is me being extremely patient anyway.
Not patient enough to not send 5 messages nagging me.
You call that nagging? If you want me to nag you, I can.
Do not. Please.
I like the high-tech one that says 𝐂𝐸 function.
That's a Mean Girls quote. The less you say, the happier I'll be.
We both know that's not true.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh woo. You love talking to me.
I think you are grossly overestimating my feelings on the matter.
Sounds like a roundabout way of agreeing with me. At this rate, he's never going to want to turn his camera back on because he's just going to be blushing all the time.
Yeah, for real.
You always say I'm sitting around waiting to talk to you, but I bet that's what you do.
Do you think I'm not busy enough, you know, doing my job?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I feel like you're not even trying to take my soul.
I'm trying my hardest. You're making me cry.
No, I'm not. Does Pookie need a little cuddle? Oh my god.
Pookie, whatever that means, needs a little soul, actually.
Damn, he's playing. He's playing back.
Is that asking for so much?
Sorry, I'm a little attached to it. More importantly, you were going to tell me about it. So?
You are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's a 110% chance something is wrong with you.
When is there not something wrong with people these days? Honestly, I don't think we're that special. I just don't think he's seen a lot of like modern day humans in this day and age. Like, oh, you don't know what if they're dating Clotho or Tripos or whatever the third one's name is. Oh, I can't remember the third one's name either. Because I don't think I mean, I remember using Clotho and Atropos for Persona, but I don't remember the third sister.
I want to say, I think it starts with an L.
An L?
Yeah.
Man, I can't. Nope. The only one that comes to name with an L is Lamia, and that's definitely not. That's not. That's a snake lady. That's a snake.
That's it. I'm looking it up real quick.
Okay.
𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐶𝑒𝑠. It's 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐶𝑒𝑠.
Oh, okay, yes. Ark's got better memory.
I have approximate
has the
knowledge
RAM
of most
upgrade.
things.
Okay, let's see. Well, obviously.
I am glad you realize.
Yippee! Wasn't that hard to figure out?
But I don't mean with your personality or whatever.
So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too?
Of course not.
Damn.
Use your brain. You are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day.
Isn't it supposed to be more stupid, not stupider? Is stupid under the more, most, or is it and ist?
It should be more.
Wow, Grim. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you.
Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal. And you're obviously mortal.
You are on my hit list. You are mortal.
Yeah.
I thought that was a good hypothesis.
Well, how do I put this lightly?
Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim?
I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice.
Okay, well now you're kind of making me scared.
I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion.
Oh, he's totally... Man didn't give two shits like 3 days ago.
Yep.
So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die.
No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news.
So this is gonna hurt him more than it's gonna hurt us. It's worse than dying?
What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay?
My soul? Is it broken? Oh no! Our soul! It's broken!
It's broken!
It's broken!
I wouldn't say broken, exactly.
Aw. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Come on, tell me.
You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may, or may not, tell you more.
There is no may not. You're gonna tell me. Okay. Great. I'm dying of broken soul disease.
You aren't dying. I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything.
Dog, I can't even see a doctor about my chronic pain and get that fixed. There ain't no way they're gonna fix my memory issues either. Sorry, that's just not how the real world works, Grim.
Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal.
You're mortal.
It is correct. You are a mortal under my watch.
You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel.
I can see how you would mistake me for an angel. Yes.
Stop.
However, I am not sweeping. Oh. But please, don't forget, I am planning your demise.
We do. Sweeping is not in my resume. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic.
Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me.
Sheesh.
And they smell.
Sheesh. Not the double clap.
The double clap.
How do I know you don't smell?
I suppose you must take my word for it.
Dang. He's really telling us to just keep trusting him. It's okay. Keep trusting me.
Just trust me. I
Just
don't
trust
smell.
me, haha.
Haha, I don't smell at all.
Or you could come prove it. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life.
What if the scent of death is just Mountain Dew and Doritos?
Oh, could you imagine?
Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smelled kind of bad.
Huh? How and why would it smell bad?
I mean, it sounds earthy and rotting.
I do not smell earthy or rotting.
You should work on the description of your scent some more. Is this gonna lead us into him telling us what he uses to shower with?
I think so.
Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. No, don't. No, let him say what he uses.
There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business.
Just go about my business.
That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading.
I still want to like put my hand through the camera and just.
Oh, I want to throttle him.
Yeah. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? Get this rivalmance going on.
You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual.
I suppose that makes sense.
Obviously. I said it, after all.
God damn it. You know what? Seeing as you don't think it's such a big deal, maybe it's not.
To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often.
Why is he acting like it's a big deal, though? He won't tell us what's going on.
I know best.
I'm gonna... You're capable of making jokes, Grim.
Of course I'm capable of something as simple as a joke. I read a book about it.
He probably does have books on how-tos.
Do you take me for a fool?
I'm not going to answer that. So you think you know what's best for me?
Yes.
The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right.
Thank you for agreeing so readily.
He missed the sarcasm, man. A hit, miss, hit, miss. That was not me agreeing.
Sounded like agreement to me.
You're totally twisting the meaning of my words.
You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right. That is an agreement.
You're such a handful.
Thank you.
He loves being high maintenance. Oh, oops, wrong button. Right click brings up save. I did not know about the hotkey until now. Okay, all of that rubbish aside. How are you feeling today?
Do not concern yourself with my welfare.
I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried?
Why bother feeling worried?
Why would I not?
Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish.
Make a soul baby.
For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession.
You're being edgy again.
I am simply being myself.
I am the edge. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying?
None of your business.
Oh shit. Is he actually a procrastinator? I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later.
It is a rather pressing issue, you know.
As is your health.
Fine. If you're really that curious, I am feeling just great, actually.
Oh.
Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate.
Oh. 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 Did we fix his mind by connecting with ours?
Oh no. And I feel as good as new.
Well, sounds like good news to me.
It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how.
Oh, there it is. There's the flirt. I was expecting that. You have officially finished the demo content. Wait, demo content of... Oh, right, the Yakuza Pirates. How was it, Dai? My brain was thinking Monster Hunter Wilds for a moment.
Oh yeah, that's also happening.
Yeah, since I'm gonna be on that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe my presence is healing for you.
If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness.
You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway?
My soul was becoming unbalanced.
A soul can do that?
Usually, no. But for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential.
What happens if you don't keep it balanced?
You die.
Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, like... I was wondering, like, you can only have so many people be Grim Reapers, but, like... That's a long and arduous task.
Yeah.
It was good. You can't run Wilds. Oh no. Well, I would not be able to stream Wilds on my PC, so I'm doing it on my PS5. That's my only option. You'll say the ship combat is quite lovely, which is probably the thing most people would have questions about. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, I mean, it looked really good. So,
yeah.
I personally wouldn't be able to, like, relate it to any other game, though, because I didn't play Black Flag or anything like that.
I was really interested in Black Flag, but I never got around to it.
There's opportunity still if you want. I'm sure because of how old it is, it goes on sale pretty often. So hopefully,
Yeah.
maybe, I don't know. So, a Grim Reaper can die?
Indeed. Death comes to everyone eventually.
You're not immortal.
I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light.
Why did you have to say it?
And I will simply fade away.
Why can't you just say with the dark?
The dark.
Or the light? Why are we making it special and pulling out taint instead?
The taint.
No. No, now we're gonna ask about it. Oh god, the taint, the light.
You know too much already.
But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth?
I suppose. It may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it.
Yeah, okay, so we're moving from partners in mind to therapist. It's a little backwards, but okay. I thought therapist would be first because it doesn't feel as close as partners in mind, but I'm good at listening.
Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint.
Okay, Arx, I know you have issues with the word moist. I guess you could say my issue is the word taint, because
really
I can't take. I can't take it seriously.
I mean, I have trouble taking it seriously too.
Pourquoi the taint? Exactly, that's me. That is me, die. I think it is because like Dragon Age.
Okay, I think
it comes from Dragon Age because
yeah, I know it comes from Dragon Age.
Yeah, the way you become a Grey Warden is you have to drink the taint from the Darkspawn, and like just saying taint in general doesn't make that be a problem for me. You have to specifically say the taint, and I'm like,
it has to be darkness related taint, apparently.
Yes. So that makes sense, to be honest. Things you would never do for $1 billion. I would do it only for Alistair. Ain't no way you're gonna turn me into a Grey Warden if I'm not gonna have the adventure of Dragon Age Origins that I did with Alistair. That's it. That is the only exception.
Yeah, I don't think I would take the taint drink either.
I'll just do it. I'll do it for him. That's it. Because I know the possibility of what could happen if the Grey Warden, like your Grey Warden, never ended up participating in Dragon Age Origins. That's way too much for Alistair, baby girl, to handle. I don't like the possible outcome of all of that if it was just him. So you would never drink it. What kind of taint is there except the dark kind? Mind you, this is true of like literally every fictional corruptive super goo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's never been a positive like drink or MacGyver thing in any kind of media that I'm aware of, but at least not one that like lasts for that long, for eternity.
There's probably somewhere out there.
Possibly, but
like I'm sure there's like a cartoon series about a superhero who needs to drink a potion or whatever, you know. Yeah, but
like you could say Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but literally that stuff was actually like toxic and a contamination thing. So
that stuff ruined people's lives.
Yeah, like the Turtles came out on top, and they were able to utilize the effect that it had on them for good. But I'm talking about an actual good thing that stays good with no drawbacks.
Yeah, like actively using the ooze like turned your life into a horrible science experiment in like every other instance except the Turtles.
Like Phyrexian ichor from D&D and Magic is even worse. That's another word I'm kind of iffy about, is ichor. Ichor. There's a French comic called Asterix and Obelix, where Asterix gets super speed and strength by drinking a potion.
Hey, there we go.
That's not too
bad. I've
bad.
heard of it before.
The taint.
Do you want me to like auto correct it in my mind when I read it? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, you can just do not censor it for me, please. Just keep going.
When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness.
Okay, but also don't hang on the word. Don't emphasize it either. What the hell?
Okay, I think that's part of your problem is you have to emphasize taint and like how it's pronounced.
No. You said weight of that taint. You put a pause there. Do not pause. Just read it like a regular sentence, please.
I swear to God, I did not try to.
And I also feel like you added a little emphasis on the T there.
Oh my goodness, whatever.
Oh, it sounds complicated.
It's very complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time, after all.
Well, at least you're okay now.
My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Oh God, we did fix him.
I guess it was me after all.
No. There must be another explanation, and I will find it.
I refuse to believe that my target is actually going to be super helpful for me. And keeps giving me more and more reasons as to why I should not be finding a way to destroy them. Also at least we forget Ivan Ooze. Oh my god, from Power Rangers. Yeah. TMNT's the franchise that coined the term "don't touch the ooze." Yeah. Yeah, I think when it comes to ooze things, aside from TMNT, it's also the Power Rangers movie.
I kind of want to watch that movie again. It's kind of funny in my opinion.
It is. It's a nice romp.
Later, though.
By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day?
Define strange.
Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me?
Yes, that was me.
Why?
Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb?
I just thought, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul.
I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die. And then I will collect your soul from your dying body.
It isn't... Okay, I get the concept, right? But isn't it kind of cheating because he's influencing...
Yeah, it's definitely cheating. He's trying to kill us like a Looney Tunes character. Like...
Yeah. Okay, so then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course?
Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are.
Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead?
Yes.
Says who?
Says me, and the list I have with your name on it.
Maybe it's someone else with the same name. That would suck. I'm gonna pull fate. I'm gonna pull out that fate. Does it have something to do with fate?
Yes. The fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that.
Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. I'll make a mockery of fate.
You question the very foundations of this world?
I'm shaking up the very foundations of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now.
What you say holds something to think about.
So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways?
Yes.
Is that how you usually do things?
Of course not.
Maybe that's why he's so bad at it.
Like I said, nature usually takes its course.
Yeah, bro's just like, dang, all I gotta do is come in and collect, usually. But now, like, I'm doing more that's what is asked of me on my resume, and I don't know how to properly do it.
Yeah. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push.
Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? That's a good question.
No.
Oh man, he is just winging it.
It is just you. It has always been just you.
That's totally Looney Tuning.
Yep.
That almost sounds romantic.
In a way, I suppose it is.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting him to say.
You are destined for me. I am the hunter, and you my prey.
Oh no, now he's pulling out Silas lines.
And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins.
Sheesh.
Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process.
Oh dang.
What?
Why you? He's throwing the emojis out now.
We have emojis here? He has emotes?
Wait a second.
Who did he commission?
What is that?
It is me.
It is I, 𝐒𝐁𝐕𝐈. Obviously, but where did it come from?
I sent it.
God damn it. Did you draw it yourself?
What? Do I look like I have the time to draw?
Who did he commission it from? Do they live in the
Exactly.
human world? You have the time to message me.
That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist.
Why did he have to put it in quotes? You commissioned someone?
Yes. Do you see the likeness? I can't take this guy seriously.
It's cute.
Usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness.
Yeah, it's called a chibi, honey.
I tipped the artist as they did a good job.
Oh, let's go. We love the tips. Anyway, you just sent a human photo of yourself?
How else would they capture my likeness?
It's not against your Grim Reaper rules. Right, he did threaten that we would be in major trouble if we told anyone about him. Yeah, here he goes. Just, Ore-sama wants emotes of himself. I'm just gonna contact a human.
Whether it is or not does not matter.
He's breaking so many rules now. Once a rule breaker, always a rule breaker.
Yep.
So it is.
Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary.
For your own art? Are you bending the rules by talking to me? Oh.
You are clever, Lavi. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek.
Oh. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh?
For you. Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself.
Wow, breaking my heart over here.
Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true.
So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more?
I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions.
Of course he did. Of course he bought the pack. Oh. Did you pose when you took the photos?
Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to recapture my beauty?
You could have you could have sent some reference already done poses, but fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second.
Nani? What?
Again, Nani.
Yeah, Nani again. What are you so excited about?
You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me.
Why would I send that to you?
Well, your little pouty blush is cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh. Do it now.
We're getting him.
Do it now, live, loser.
You're getting rather demanding, mortal.
Start pouting, pretty boy.
What are you talking about?
I want to see you pout.
Excuse me?
Go on. Pout already.
What? No. Why?
Then send me the picture instead.
I will not.
Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad.
You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout.
I mean, I think that's a very good reason, honestly.
Yeah.
It's very important.
This is a pointless waste of time.
I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim.
This is so stupid.
What? I said pout, not look surprised.
Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you?
I'm always insistent about things I want.
Of all the things you could want, you chose that.
All right, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything?
You're so...
Wait. Something other than my soul.
Oh, well. A holiday, I suppose.
Bro, that's such a mood. Speaking of holidays, I am not off on Monday.
Oh no.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Your girl's gonna be in the office on Monday for President's Day.
How unfortunate.
Unfortunate. A holiday?
That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements?
Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday.
I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation.
Okay, I'm gonna boycott the association for
Grim Reaper Association?
For Grim Reapers? Yeah, yes. That can't be true.
I've told you, I cannot lie.
You cannot? Or you will not?
I cannot. I am not able to. What part of that don't you understand?
And so he has resorted to acting like a tsundere to get around things.
Yep.
Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing?
It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie.
Whoa, okay. Like, actually?
Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that.
We are going to utilize this.
Don't even think about using this to your advantage.
You can't stop me. This is going to be fun.
You know, I can still refuse to answer your question.
Yeah, but then we're just gonna drive you up the wall until you give in.
My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies.
Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight?
What? You want to play 20 questions now?
So is that a yes or a no?
No.
Do you cuddle Azrael in bed?
What?
Yes.
Why would you care?
Yes. Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim?
Let's talk about something else.
Uh-huh. You do. No answer is still an answer. That's so cute.
Well,
Yes?
he is cute, so...
Ah. Adorable.
Get lost.
So, pineapple on pizza?
Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza.
I didn't want to think about it, but for a split second, since he said no to love at first sight, of course he was going to say yes to this.
Of course, he has to hurt me in some way, right?
You're so wrong, it hurts.
If anything here is wrong, it's you.
Okay, Mr. Pineapple on pizza. Well then. Do you think I'm captivating?
I pass.
Oh. You can't pass.
I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer.
It's like you're passing the line. It's too early for me to say anything like that. At least not out loud. Okay, then, do you think I'm divine?
Oh, for the love of...
So, no?
I didn't say that, did I?
Got you. Do you think about me often?
You are all I think about right now, mortal.
He's still blushing too, so it's not that he's being ignorant about those implications right now. Grim!
He knows.
He knows.
And it is aggravating.
Have you ever been in love?
I do not think so.
Yet. It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
You don't think so?
I've simply never lived a life, nor had the time, to consider something like that. I am too busy, and Love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before.
I mean, have you ever heard of Deadpool? He factually fell in love with Lady Death, so like, I mean...
Yeah.
I think they're working it out, I think.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. Do you wish you could?
Fall in love? Why?
Because it's a beautiful thing. I like to kiss, fall in love. Maybe you're my love. For the happiness it brings.
Why do I need someone else to be happy?
Well, I mean, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Oof.
Lonely, huh?
Message.
Yep. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper.
That's sad, actually. If he thinks he needs to be lonely because he's a Reaper, I got a couple of examples of Reapers that have fallen in love.
Yeah.
13 from Obey Me, definitely on lock.
Oh.
There's actually another Otome game called, I think it's called Unbirthday Song or something like that, and I think all the guys are Grim Reapers in that.
Oh, yeah.
So
I think I've heard of that one.
love is on the table for everything, in my opinion. Grim from Billy and Mandy is literally cursed to never be alone, and he ended up enjoying it.
True.
Yeah. You can't say that just because you're fine now doesn't mean you wouldn't be even better without a partner, Grimmy.
You can think what you wish of me.
So neither a yes or a no. I see. Noted.
You may take of it what you wish.
Noted heavily.
Noted again.
All right then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone?
No. I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love.
Good. This man ain't a playboy. I mean, I wouldn't expect him to be, so...
Right. Have you?
Me?
No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal.
I thought you could have actually meant, like, you could have been talking to Azrael or something. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. Damn, that is an, thing.
Yep.
Okay, well, okay. If we're saying from, like, Lavi's standpoint, probably not. She's more used to devouring first and kissing later.
Oh, is that how it works?
For Lavi, yeah. Being an Alraune is a little hard in the love department too, just like a Grim Reaper, I would say. But I don't think I would outright say a yes or no either. So I wouldn't say I don't kiss and tell.
You can just say yes, you know.
Oh dang.
Interesting.
Then have you...
Nope, it's still my turn, Lavi.
I thought this was an infantile game.
It is. But if you get to play, so do I.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Are you afraid?
Huh? Afraid of what?
Of me.
No, why would I be?
You should be.
Well, I'm not.
You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine.
I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
You're full of life, Lavi. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name.
I told you, that information is classified.
Yeah, and you shouldn't be talking to me, but here we are. Really? I thought that you were...
Lying? No, mortal.
So you won't tell me?
No. That would be risking my very position, and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today?
Huh? What are you, my therapist? Unusual, how so?
Just anything off?
Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do?
What makes you think I've done something?
Remember when we started the video call and he was like, 𝐒𝐏𝐏𝐿, and then he was like, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, have you?
Intentionally? No.
Grim.
You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you.
Message.
Whoopsies. Tee-hee.
Tee-hee. You whip out the tee-hee.
I've got the 𝐂𝐇𝐈𝐒.
Pardon? You did what now?
A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday.
Oh yeah, the 𝐂𝐇𝐈𝐒. He really have that energy. Ding.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. How about you take it back? Don't you, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me?
I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours.
What does that mean by far too much? Please don't tell me he sees it whenever I have to take a spooky dookie or something like that.
Oh god.
Please no.
Seeing you any more than that would be too much.
Too much? Then take it back already.
I cannot. It is too risky.
So I just live with you spying on me forever?
There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
I don't believe you for some reason. Well, that's certainly reassuring.
Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim.
Huh? So you were saying it's too small to spy on me, but it's enough for other people to acknowledge that I've been claimed by you?
Yep, seems like it. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else.
I think he did this on purpose.
Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. I don't know if There are two wolves inside of me. One wants to dominate the baby girl, and the other one wants the baby girl to dominate me.
Of course.
Oh my god. You know what? If he gets to act like an all-opposing, powerful Grim Reaper, I should probably be a bit more of a man-eater right now, so I'm not gonna let you have me that easily. I wouldn't say I belong to you.
Your soul does.
Really? I feel pretty alive right now.
Not for much longer.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Yes, we will.
To be honest, I don't really mind the idea, though. if anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you.
And why is that?
I kind of like you for some reason.
Honestly, being around you is very confusing.
Bing.
You mess with my mind and my heart.
Then it's working.
I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate.
I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod.
Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm what?
You know what? I have something I need to do.
No! You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say.
I can. I will.
I hate that. That's such a pet peeve of mine.
It's exactly what I plan to do, actually.
You son of a... Tease!
You tease me, it is only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it, but cannot take it.
Dog. Dog.
Anyway. Good night, sunshine.
Ping.
I enjoyed talking to you.
I did too. Yo.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna get the last tease in. Good night, cutie. Ooh, that one felt a little quicker. That day was a bit quicker.
Yeah.
On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decided against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grimm is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, that is pretty considerate, you know, so...
Yeah.
I mean, he did say he did not want to, like, take anyone that wasn't already on his list, so, like... He's just doing his job.
Yeah, for real.
We can't be mad at him. He's just doing his job.
Yep.
Hi, Stella. How are you doing?
Take her soul.
Yeah, but now also like get hit by Cupid's arrow, idiot. Stella is sleeping on your bed for the moment. You sat down next to her and think back on your history with pets. Oh, my first pet were hermit crabs. I mean, I have owned a hermit crab, but I was not a very good owner to my hermit crab.
Oh.
I'm trying to think if... I can't remember if my first pet was a cat or a dog, because I think we kind of adopted a stray cat, technically, once.
Yeah.
So, like, it was more like a come-and-go kind of cat.
Yeah. An outdoorsy one that just kind of hung around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to say it was probably a cat, but not like... I wouldn't have considered it mine. I think the first pet I would have considered mine, it was actually a dog. Let's go with a dog named Oreo. He was a fantastic dog. You used to go to the beach together. You smile down at Stella. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Stella was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. She was feeling ill? Also, hello, Jab Slayer. How are you?
Hello.
I hope you've been having a pretty good day today. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Take a photo of Stella. You quickly snap a picture of Stella. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her fur is looking especially soft today. Oh, now I just want to go pet Stella IRL.
Yeah, she's resting on the daybed right now, I think.
Of course she is. She's being a little tsundere lately. You collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring towards the ceiling. Today was a long day. However, now you're going on vacation. Kind of. You decided to take the next couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you were going to have your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time, you... You know, I still stay at home most of the time. Sorry for the attempt at making me a more varied kind of character.
No, it's fine. That's why it's there.
You're not really into traveling. The packing, the airports, lugging your suitcase around, travel time, you'd much rather stay at home. Yeah, big airports make me super nervous. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You hope it'll give you some time to work out all of your feelings. Nah, it's not. It's not gonna help. Speaking of feelings, how are the neighbors doing? You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again? Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There is a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice murmurs, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken by only the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something that I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Ooh, this is spicing up. Also, hello, Jab Slayer. Welcome over to Twitch. Thank you for joining the Tea Break Garden. I hope you enjoy your evening over here. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. Dang. Is it just me, or is it just a little bit more tense over there?
It is. It's pretty rough over there, it looks like.
Twitch isn't letting you verify your phone. It's so annoying. Oh no! Yeah, I added a couple of regulations over there just because I don't want to have like problems with bots and things over there, which is why I think the verification is on. But the multi-streaming is like another option I wanted people to have, because the terms over on YouTube are a bit more lax. I don't feel as nervous about possibly having some bots and stuff over on YouTube in comparison. So honestly, Drab, whichever platform you're more comfortable with, by all means, you can enjoy yourself on whichever one. Understandable, Twitch is just so annoying. It really can be. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Yeah.
Hey, bookshelf. What do we got today? Affirmations. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain, destroy it. No hatred, diminish it. No anguish, drown it. No loneliness, replace it. You're kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love, and all my fellows are also love. Hannah, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
All the fellas.
All the fellas. Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time with Hannah today. How was Infinity Nikki? Did you start the other part of the event? I have not had a chance to do so yet. But I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys had a good time. Did you pull anything also? Did you get any new outfits? We are playing more A Date with Death today with Arcs over here.
Hello, I'm in the tea break garden today.
Yep, he's at the forefront. He's doing a good job voicing Grim for me.
I'm trying to.
You're doing good. I think you're catching some of his intonations well.
I hope so.
Luckily, there doesn't seem to be too much extra, and you've got most things done now, you think. And you pulled one of the 4-star banners so you can finish it Tuesday. Oh, which outfit were you going for? I have managed to hoard myself. I didn't pull in any of the previous banners, so I'm hoping that I can get at least one full outfit when I log in on Wednesday for gacha stuffs. There doesn't seem to be too much extra. That's good to know because I feel as if I need to do some of the actual fireworks island to do some of the stuff that is timed, even though the island is permanent. Oh, you're doing the one where you got the one where she is holding the bouquet, and you'll do the basket one on the other account. Oh, okay. There's also free limited banner gyms you can get. Good. I'm glad to hear that because I haven't checked where I'm at in terms of pool, but I feel as if like I don't have enough. I'm feeling that with just about all of my gachas right now, except maybe Honkai Star Rail. I don't know. Five. You just gotta log in and get them from an event character. Okay, nice. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm gonna see if I can at least log in and take a look-see at everything on Nikki today. I didn't have time to do it yesterday because of the song cover dropping and like having to answer like messages and stuff. I did a couple of more VGen orders. Submitted some more VGen orders for things.
Yeah, it's been hectic over here.
Yeah. Good hectic though. Good hectic. So
yeah,
I'm excited. Actually, one of my orders came back. A new like cute little live 2D model. I'm actually gonna probably use later this evening because I'm actually gonna come back later with a stream. We're gonna stream the demo for Snow-Kissed Romance, which is a 90s aesthetic shoujo Otome game that is they're running a Kickstarter, and their Kickstarter is closing in a couple of days. I'm super interested in it, not just because of the like Sailor Moon and Marmalade Boy inspired aesthetic, but also they actually have some voice actors that I am aware of that have done some roles in shoujo-esque anime. So that's like super exciting. If Natsu's still here, Kaiji Tang is voicing, and he's the English voice for Ichiban. So I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, let's go.
That's huge.
Yeah. Also Aaron Dismuke, who voices Miyuki from Kaguya-sama Love is War, is also one of the boys in this game.
Patronage.
Yeah.
So, oh, Jab, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. We have this little chibi dance going on. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alex, you should join. I wish you could join.
If only there was some way to rig me into doing it. Yeah.
I know, right? We need to find a way to get both of us to dance. We could both do specialist or
Double specialist would be good.
The specialist is always a good one to fall back on, honestly. But yeah, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the Twitch emotes and the free ad viewing and all that goodness that comes with the subscription in the Tea Break Garden. Thank you so much. Wonderful to have you. Yeah, I'll get back in my position. There we go. That's better. But yeah, so much gacha stuff coming. I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
I'm taking I thankfully I get a breather for Zinless Zone Zero for a bit, so I get to I'm gonna focus on Honkai Star Rail at some point.
Yeah, that's really nice on Zenless. I'm so glad I don't have to pull for anyone soon.
Yeah, you got lucky. So.
Yep, I won my Evelyn 50/50.
Yeah. He's out for the day and rest of the night, but you'll try and remember to tell him. Oh yeah, no worries, Hannah. I hope he has a good rest of his day though, and you too as well. If you need to take a post-stream like self-care or anything like that, by all means, do that. Get some food, hydrate, rest up. I hope you had a wonderful time with Natsu for Valentine's as well. And if anyone also needs to take a moment, please do so. We actually are about to start ads here soon. I think I might run them like right now because I'm out of tea and I'm out of water. So we're gonna take a smidge break here while I get some water done. I need to get watered up. And Arx, if you need to do stretchies.
Yeah, I'll definitely be sure to do that.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we will BRB momentarily, buds. Just take it easy.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
What does he want to talk about? What does he want to say? Does he want to give me something? I hear you've been making yourself useful around town. Everybody only has good things to say about you. I guess this is where you apologize for your bad attitude. I like calling him out too. I'm a bully, the tsundere. Ha, not a chance. I'll make you apologize. I'll make you apologize at the altar. We both know what's actually going on here. Oh, please. You're in way over your head. You come out here, no money, no experience, and think you can just fake your way through running a farm. And now everyone in town acts like it was you who won the first place blacksmithing trophy 3 years running. Competition? A competitive romantic relationship. It's all fun and games now, but the second things actually get tough, I'm sure you're going to ditch Mystria and its problems. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for you now. We'll see. You're on, buddy. You think you can hack it for the long haul? Here. He just gave me a free copper hoe.
Poor Joe.
I'll knock her out of this wheelchair. I don't care.
Touché. It's rather
Arch,
scary.
clip that.
I mean, anyway, Silas pulls me into his embrace, burying his head in my shoulder as he takes a deep breath. He's getting a good sniffer. He sniffed me!
I knew it. Only familiar pheromones can calm me down.
We're not even in the, animated part of the card yet. I'm gonna expire before we get to the end of this.
Let me get more of my sedative.
That's a lot of mans. Do I have to bark per guy that I pulled tonight?
You're so cute.
Stop! Embarrassing me. Okay, but Silas. We're embarrassing me. Yes, My cheeks hurt and my stomach hurts. Why is everyone always talking about Lavi anyway? Excuse me. But didn't you just put a letter in my mailbox saying you wanted to go meet up and talk to me, March? What are you doing? Are you out tsundere about me even when I'm not in your presence? Dang, hardcore tsundere. Even when I'm not here, technically, he's talking about me when I'm not even here. It's like I'm not here, but he's still talking about me. March? I was talking about a different Lavi. You were talking about a different me? What were you saying? Oh my god. We're getting married. Yeah, I'm getting you a ring.
It'll take time to get there.
Uncle Pietro! Is my
The horse! The horse! Girl, that's a new method of transportation. If I've ever seen one. Hello? Are they supposed to be parked there? Wow, Stoneville's very different from... What is going on here? What a wonderful introduction to a new town.
Louise! I'm only...
Oh, thank God they rotated.
Reminder for you. I don't need to sleep at night, but you do.
You don't tell me what to do. Not after how long it took me to take you to turn around. Yeah, that's
Do you
right.
think you're playing the drums with this amount of strength?
Yes, I am.
I'm very sensitive to the gazes behind me, especially yours.
Don't look. He doesn't want y'all to look now. Real Lavi bongo. I did. It is. Hang on. I'll bongo your butt. There we go. Boop, 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 boop.
Trusting someone with your back is an interesting feeling. It's a mix of danger and...
Hey, hello everybody. We're back. Also, welcome back from the ads as well.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, I hope everyone took some time to take a break, bathroom, hydrate, food, whatever you need to get. We'll be continuing a little bit. We'll do a little bit more A Date with Death, and then I'll be taking a break, and then I'll at least be back for the Snow-Kissed Romance demo. But
can I take just? I'm sorry, I forgot to do one thing before I sat back down.
oh yeah, go ahead, go for it.
I'll be right back.
You thought you could bypass the verify with the sub. Let me use my emotes twits. What? No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Drab. Let me check. Let me see if I can check my moderation settings to maybe help you.
Okay, I'm back. Just had to turn the light on.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Let me change the phone verification. Let's see, chatters without a verified phone number must have followed for more than 10 minutes. Let me change my moderation to that for you, Drab, and see if that helps. I don't know if it will apply while I'm streaming, but at the very least, it should work the next time I stream, so you can chat over on Twitch and use all those good emotes and everything. It's kind of weird that there's not like a save button on the moderation controls. just like kind of auto applies it, I guess. But that should be better. I just don't know if it's going to apply while I'm still live.
I see.
So there's that. Let me refresh that. Hey, there we go. What a good way to confirm that. Let's go.
It worked. Perfect.
Amazing. That's so good. I'm so good to see. I'm so happy to see that. Awesome. 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 Pops in like someone logging into Minecraft. Hi guys. Hi Nerites. How are you?
Hello.
How's it going? But yes, I think we'll go at least up until another 30-ish, or maybe up to another hour for A Date with Death. That way I can take a break and eat, and then we'll get into some more romancing. Okay, right.
Yeah.
I was reading the affirmations. Where was I at? Oh, the you are love. Yeah, you are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself, because you are everything. That's really nice. You are love. Yes. If anyone's having a bad day, this is definitely a really good read for anyone. And even if you're not having a bad day, just a little pick-me-up sounds super nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We've already hung out. Eavesdropped. Oh, plant. Water the plant. Water the plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Gotta love all that growth, whether you're a plant or not. I think growth is good in general.
Growth is good.
We'll check the computer. And sometimes growth isn't always continuous. Sometimes you gotta wilt a little. You gotta wilt a little and focus on a different aspect.
Yeah.
Chat room. Proceed the chat room. Oh god,
Mortal.
it's a cute chibi
I
avatar.
have had an important revelation.
And he's flustered. Don't touch my mortal. Yo!
Oh no.
What, yo?
Mothman though.
He's so down. He's giving in.
And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person.
He wants to know more about us.
It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy.
Oh, tickle your fancy? Not my cup. You mean my cup of tea? That kind of. Why do you need to know about that last one? You're not gonna like take out a hit list on them, are you, Grim?
He's definitely gonna check the list.
He's gonna check the list. Like, how soon can I get rid of this mortal so that they leave my mortal alone? And you're doing good. You're currently playing Twisted while watching the stream. Oh yeah, how goes the Twisted event, Nerites? Are you
fun.
looking to are you gonna try and pull for Crowley? Left or right side of the bed? What?
Left or right side of the bed? That's actually a pretty important question.
Is it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think it matters about the bed, but more so like where in the room the bed is. Because then I can change to the other side depending on where the bed is located in the room.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. I like to cover both bases.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Lavi, I request your presence. Hello?
Needy. Aw, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something?
20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5.
Technically, there are 8 questions there.
Just answer the first 5, mortal.
Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always.
Just answer the other questions.
Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. I get to type it in.
Oh, good.
It's green. Probably green then.
Okay, green. Got it. A fine color.
Really, a lot of people think green is boring.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I've heard green is a boring color, and when it comes to like characters that are typecasted by the green color, they seem very level-headed, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah.
They're typically like the grounded one in the set of characters a lot of the time.
I'm trying to think like Kent from Amnesia. You know, he's definitely very logical.
Kent
makes you
fits it to a
do
T.
makes you do math. Yeah. Karamon, hello, welcome in. If you're seeing live over on YouTube, I hope you're having a good time. Enjoy your stay. What else? Another green colored character. I haven't played Cupid Parasite, but I'm already interested in the green, like, colored character from there. I believe... Is Mozu? I don't think Mozu from Bustafellows is green. He's my favorite, but I think Scarecrow is actually green. And he's, like, my top 3 out of Bustafellows. And he's also voiced by... He's voiced by the same seiyuu as Yamato from Idolish 7, who also uses green as his main color identifier. Yes. So there's that. I don't know if Yang from Pio Fiore's main color identifier is green, but he does. You know, his main outfit is green colored, but he's definitely not stable. That man is so unhinged. He's so unhinged. So I don't know. It's kind of a flip-flop a little bit for green. Like typecasting. I feel like I don't see it enough is another thing when it comes to like characters being given a primary color. So
I mean, it happens in Power Rangers a lot, so.
Okay, I meant Japanese media.
oh, Sentai, I'm sorry. I can pivot.
You can pivot. Okay, good. Delta, hello. How goes seducing Mr. Death? He's Mr. Baby Girl. That's for sure.
Yeah.
He is so into us now, asking us all these questions he really shouldn't be asking right now.
Which season?
I want to say I'm a fall girl, but like our weather has gotten so whack over the past couple of years. I'm starting to want to say spring.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe my mind will change this year, but I'll go ahead and stick to the fall because that's usually my default.
Okay.
It's not too hot and not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all of the leaves.
You like a season most because of the leaves?
It's colorful. I guess so. It's a comfortable season. warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. Yeah, you got me with books. You feel me?
Feel you. No, I can't say I do.
It's okay, we'll change that. Why? Do you want to? Ooh! I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. Man, that teasing one on number 4. Tease or be honest? Tease or be honest? I hate this. This is a struggle. Arcs 3 or 4?
I kind of want to go 3.
Honest? Okay. I've thought about it a little.
You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours?
The touch of death, I wouldn't mind it, bro. Yeah.
Well,
That is such an appropriate response with that profile picture.
If you were right there, I mean.
All right, screenshot. Time to screenshot. Seducing is going very well. Very, very well.
Ugh, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today?
I planted the seeds of love deep in his soul, and we're seeing the fruit. It's starting to bear fruit. I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting?
What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, Portal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous.
Flirt away, Grim.
Anyway, my questions. What about your family?
Oh, I see. You mean you're debating whether you want him or not, because he's giving you multiple reasons to not like him. Oh, like currently in the story or currently in the event narrates? I guess I don't mind if you ask me questions about them.
Do you have any family?
Of course I do. I have my beloved buds here watching us flirt back and forth the entire time. I'd say I see them pretty often. I would say we don't live too far apart. So we catch up when we can.
That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity?
I do. Okay, if we're being IRL here, I don't really mind the proximity that much. But tea break garden wise, whenever the beloved buds decide they want to pop in, then I am happy. I'd say I'm really close with my beloved buds and with my family. It's not like I see them every day, but it's still a joy.
Yeah.
I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space.
Why would you need more space?
I want a garden.
Huh. I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option.
Hey, you can share a place with me. Roomies. Room it up with the Grim Reaper. I don't need an entire house to myself.
Why would you want me to live with, or whoa, why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me.
I don't think you should presume to assume things that you can't.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Can't fathom.
Do you hog the sheets? Oh. Snore super loud.
That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things.
Then how do you know? Unless someone is there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. Actually, that should be you saying that to me. But,
Yeah.
last couple times, I'm sorry, Arcs. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. Okay, that one's me directed at you.
There you go.
You actually did snap me awake a couple times the last week.
Aw, I'm sorry.
I don't know what happened. You must have really been out of it.
I guess. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others.
Sad. Not yet.
I don't like to share my own space.
Not yet. The story. You've started the event, so you'll see what happens. Oh, are you like current with the English version of Twisted Wonderland narrates for the main story? So there's no way for me to convince you.
Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago.
Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair.
Exactly.
But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this.
You definitely will not, but sure.
Backtracking a few steps then. My family... I have a mom and a dad. They raised me together, kind of, off and on. Love at first sight or academic rivals? I guess the top one is more appropriate. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate.
Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another.
Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them?
You wouldn't know. It's quite rare.
Do I have one?
How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself.
Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul.
Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement.
Well, wouldn't dream of it.
Do you have any siblings?
I do. Oh god. I have a brother and a sister. They're total nuances, but I love them. Do you have any siblings, Grim?
I do not.
This is why you act the way you do.
And thank the lords for that.
Uh-huh. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised.
How so?
It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgust at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding.
I take what I want when I want it.
You're just nailing it into the coffin.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
It's my right as a Reaper.
I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place.
I know my place.
Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next?
I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy.
What exactly do you need that for?
I will have them taken care of.
Are you breaking even, like, you want your job to be in danger now, Grim? I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different.
Whatever do you mean?
What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely?
Their souls? No, that would be against the code.
Okay, good. Okay, good. We're not going into yandere territory.
I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Uh-huh.
I think I should keep these names to myself.
Tell me. Immediately.
I don't think so, mister.
What if I command you to tell me?
I would laugh at you for being edgy.
You should do as you're told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be.
Grimmy. Grimmy.
Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work.
Quote, unquote, finger quotes, my work. Okay, so how do you exactly expect them to interfere?
I do not wish to find out.
Is he scared?
So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct?
What if I said there might be?
They won't be an issue for much longer. I'll deal with it. As soon as you tell me who they are, I'll go deal with it right away.
Someone is sounding a little jealous right now.
Jealous? No, I am serious about my work.
Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper.
I don't share, Sunshine.
Damn, this baby girl's aggressive. Share what?
You, obviously.
Doki dokies. Luckily for you, I don't have anyone special. Just backtrack that.
Yeah, but why? Why is there no one else?
What do you mean?
Why do you not have someone? You are so...
Oh, so what?
Just, how could you not have a special person?
Are you asking me why I'm single right now?
Yes, I do not understand. You're... well... never mind.
Dang it! No. What were you going to say? I'm what?
Have you seen yourself?
He's very obsessed now with our soul. Are you trying to insult me or compliment me?
Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look?
Wow.
I did not. that would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you.
No, not the courting.
Court.
Courting. Milady. Arx, would you consider you talking to me in high school courting me?
No, I think I failed on that front actually.
A court is a court whether it is a success or fail. Did you
No,
consider that courting?
No, not particularly.
Fine. Not at all. I've never actually dated anyone.
I find that hard to believe.
Apparently, according to Arx, I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out.
What the? Not one person has ever asked to court you.
Apparently not. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. Did not get gifted rosebuds yesterday. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day.
Okay, this is just unfair. And you are interested in that sort of thing? Food, flowers?
I mean, they're nice. I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy?
Underworldlings. No.
Then any mortals? Dog. Well.
Come on.
Damn.
And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed?
If I have to answer, so do you.
I choose to pass.
I'm gonna start counting these passes. That's 2 passes.
Left or right side?
Right now, I'm sleeping on the left side of the bed.
Noted.
To the left, to the left.
Those were all the questions I had prepared.
Okay, so you gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong?
Fine. Answer them this time, then. Was my approach wrong?
It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrase things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. I think there's a typing for that. You're so obvious sometimes, it's sweet.
Obvious. In what way?
Oh, brother. Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met.
I did not ramble then.
You kind of did. Had a little chat to yourself.
Nope. You are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper.
Not make a fool of yours. Not make a fool of yours. This entire chat log is evidence right now.
Yep.
Just so you know, I wouldn't dare delete this entire chat log like I did on the first day. Especially where? Him being very forward. Yes. About wanting touchies.
Yep, wanting the touchy feelings.
It's touchy feelings. If I'm just right there, why not, right? That's what you said.
Yep.
If you say so, Graham.
I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all.
Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious.
Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Oh, my bad.
It's okay. Yep, right as you yelled, "Fuck me." And it certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never going to let you live it down.
Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even.
I'm glad. Oh God.
Oh, no.
Oh, you called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? What's with that smirk?
I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity.
Mean, but fair.
You were the one spouting nonsense.
I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it. Right?
I'll take it when the time is right.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with taking my time.
Someone's struggling. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember?
That will not be happening. I do not struggle.
The cow emoji's back. Let's go.
Yeah, cow emoji. That's a classic.
Oh, I'm still looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. Yes! Are we locked
Someone
in
had to
this?
say it.
We locked into the soul baby route.
You're
there even
still
is one.
going on about that?
Yes. Ooh.
It's not a thing. It'll never be a thing. It isn't happening.
We're gonna make it happen.
No.
Yes.
Say yes as many times as you want. It's still not happening.
I'll cherish it and raise it well. If you haven't noticed in the background, I've been watering my plant every day. It's growing so well. It's going good. See, I'd be so good with the soul baby.
The soul baby only takes water and sunlight. I think I'm going to cry.
Well, you haven't taken my soul yet. So, I may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. You better help. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father.
If you stopped talking, you would improve as a person tenfold.
Okay, but if I stopped talking, I would never see any of that blush cross your face ever again, and I can't deal with that.
Can't have that happen.
Nope.
That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal?
Is this not meaningless chatter still, though? Just asking about my day. Hey, how you doing? Right now? Looking at you?
That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and
Oh.
your small brain.
Oh, he's not wrong though. It's very wrinkly though. Okay, so what do you want to know?
Just answer the question.
Such a bossy boy.
Well,
Before your 50 questions,
there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50.
it was long enough. It took long enough. It felt like 50.
Are you that poor at counting?
You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Stella was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence.
Maybe you do.
I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off.
You do.
I figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation.
I see. And your plans for later?
I'm gonna eat food, and then I'm gonna hop on and try another romantic demo. You don't need to know about that, though. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. Get some nice tea!
Oh boy.
Sip up the tea! And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient.
So you won't be out too long.
I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way.
I'd like to think that you will not.
Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg.
Leave my legs out of this.
Oh, hell no. As soon as I see you.
Now we're pulling the legs, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate them being pulled.
Okay, what about them being opened? I mean...
What about them
Grim,
being
you're so
folded?
dumb.
I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway.
I can't.
Good. This works for me.
Ding dong.
Stay right there.
Huh? Is he coming to visit? Day 5 visit?
Oh no.
Huh? What the?
I hung up.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock. Okay. Yeah, I know, but why?
You'll find out soon enough. Just wait.
Dog, wait.
I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal.
You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Stella and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. And honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lay back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime that you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone else's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Man, he sure do be making us wait. I could have boiled myself a spot of tea. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call.
Oh boy.
Welcome back.
Look up.
Huh? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Dog, it's the baby girl.
Oh, it's him.
It's him. He float. Oh, great. Now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rub my eyes?
Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say.
Okay, so noted. 30 minutes to go from the underworld to the human world. Grim?
Don't call me that to my face.
Oh.
It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls.
Okay, then.
It's Casper. You've got to be kidding me. It's Casper. That's my real name.
I knew you were gonna have a knee-jerk reaction when you found out. Great, my childhood movie appears here too.
Yeah, good lord.
How many times have you watched the Casper movie, Arcs?
I've seen it probably like twice, I want to say.
Only twice? Apparently I really loved that movie as a kid.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I've seen the cartoons a bit more, I want to say, because I used to have a lot of those like cartoon VHS packs.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw the movie a lot more than the cartoon.
Yeah. Yep.
Casper.
Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost.
That had to be a joke, right?
He knows.
Maybe I have. You're still a cutie patootie to me. A very cute one.
I'm far from a ghost, sunshine.
Are you sure?
Certain.
So, you'll admit that you're cute, though? Got him. Got him.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Yes!
No. I'll admit that you're quite cute, though.
Stop floating outside and come into the room already. Oh.
Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Oh, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
I mean, you did it just before. It's just really warm in here. A literal sauna. So hot tonight. Yup.
Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are cute. That is nothing to be shy about.
You are such a hypocrite.
Nice to see you looking flustered for a change.
Grim.
Casper.
Casper, then.
Yes, mortal.
How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. Girl. Hello. Hi, Queen. Hello to you too. I hope you're feeling better.
You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there?
I'm neither sitting nor standing.
I can literally see you on the other side of this window.
Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating.
What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly?
Since always. Why do you act so surprised?
You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait! Can't people see you?
You think I would be so careless?
Bro is a ghost now.
Yep.
I don't know, would you be? You're looking very pompous, like you might or possibly could forget some very important details.
I've cast a glamour.
Ah, I see, we're rolling with the glamour.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're okay, thank you. You've been resting today and you're feeling a bit better than you were. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Queen. But yeah,
it's really good.
Continue to take care of yourself, please.
Mhm.
You'll get there. You'll get back to 100%. Hope that we're both okay. Yeah, we're doing good. Arx was not feeling great this morning, but how are you doing, Arx?
I'm doing pretty good now.
Yep. How's the game going? He's so obsessed. I am enjoying it very much. The back and forth is so good, even with him being obsessed.
Yeah. It's pretty fun and entertaining, I gotta say.
Oh, silly me, of course. Obviously, you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then?
Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours.
Yeah, bro's probably like a bird or a cloud. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window.
If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven.
Doth quote the raven. You are
Quote the
indeed
raven.
cute. My name is Casper. You should have picked a bat. Are we gonna pull up the vampire thing again?
Oh god.
You should have picked a bat.
Why a bat?
Well, it's dark. Good camouflage?
Well, that's true. But it's leaning a little too vampire-y.
Crap. He saw through me. Ah, yes, wouldn't want to be mistaken for a vampire.
Exactly.
I feel wounded by that comment. But I do need to know,
Yes.
how exactly did you find me?
You think I didn't know where you lived?
I never told you.
I know everything about you, Sunshine.
So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose.
No, actually, I'm not here for that.
You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie.
It's not.
I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then?
No.
Are we gonna hold hands?
I'm here because I have something here with me. Hidden.
Are you gonna give us a present?
Something to give you.
Oh!
Here.
Oh, flowers!
Aw. You said you'd like some.
Oh, you got me flowers?
I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to take a screenshot of this too. Hang on, Arx. I'm sending you my previous screenshot to unload this one.
Okay.
Clipped. adorable. I mean, I figured he might get something for us because he was asking all those questions, but dang. Casper.
Yes, mortal.
It really means a lot to me.
You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window.
Have we been talking without the window open this entire time? What the hell?
I guess so.
I would have opened it as soon as I saw him so I could peek out and get a better look.
I should have been fake yelling all of this.
You should have. You should have been like...
You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window.
The next time he comes to see us, he's gonna have a boom box. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in?
Are you inviting me in?
I thought you said you weren't a vampire.
Oh shit. I promise to try and be good.
Try? Then please do come in.
Okay, enough of that. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation.
Too fast? Too fast for him?
Maybe next time, little human.
Damn, it's too fast. Okay, what a shame, but fine.
But you really, you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these.
I can literally keep it closed? No, I'll open the window a crack.
Oh,
It was the shame. Here we go with another screen cap because I am...
okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I understand. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you?
So what if I am? Dang it, I wanted to hit it without the dialogue. Hang on.
Oh.
Are you telling me I should be scared? Graham! Graham!
I am simply making an observation.
Stop talking so fast. Dang it, Graham!
What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, Here you go, sunshine.
Okay, that should be close enough. Give me that. And also, thank you. Give me the flowers. You're not gonna pull a fast one on me, are you? I mean, it's okay if we brush fingertips, you know?
What if he gives them to us and they explode in our face?
No, that would be the most worst thing ever.
He finally kills us with some Looney Tune gag.
No. He's way too flustered to do anything like that.
Yeah, for real. He's not that smart to phone Acme ahead of time. Your hands are really warm.
Let's go! And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty.
How can hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it.
Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring?
I know who would have thought that.
Yeah.
I
I've been thinking it the whole time.
100% who would have thought that the hands are alluring. Thank you. But we're never showing Grim JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, we can't let him see part 4.
Nope.
He can't know.
He can't know. What are you whispering about now?
I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing that I wanted to do.
Oh, so soon.
Duty always calls.
Off to steal souls then.
Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say?
Well, yeah, he does got us there.
No. You can just hand over yours now if you want.
Well, better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper.
And since when am I yours?
Since right now, since the moment we met, 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway.
Oh god, what do you go?
I know, right? I kind of want to roll with the fate thing, so I'll say since the moment we met.
Okay.
Don't be damaging my goods, you hear?
So demanding.
Casper,
Sunshine.
do be careful.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking.
No. 5th day complete. 2 days left.
Yippee!
Sheesh. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day, you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. He's given up. He's given up. And with that, I believe, my beloved buds, we are going to conclude our session today for A Date with Death. He is little smirk. I know he's so... Gosh.
Yeah.
I am every time I stream this with arcs, I just am like, yeah, I get it. I get it. He's very baby girl. Like, so usually I'm not one that likes some of the lines he has said to us, but because like he has the energy, like the baby girl energy, I let it slide because like I can't take it seriously.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's a very neat way to put it.
yeah, like some of the lines could be maybe considered a bit yandere, like red flag possessive, but like, girl, just look at him. Like, ain't no way. I can't see it. I don't believe. Like, you can try as much as you can, bark all you want, Little Reaper. I don't feel intimidated at all.
He's very head
Or
pattable.
worried. Yeah, no. He's like, it's like, but when he was earlier like, I need to know the names of who you care about so I can quote unquote take care of them, and I'll be like, yeah, sure, buddy, give you head pats instead. Like, sorry, I don't see it. It's kind of like, what is it? Cute small dog energy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, not
All bark
annoying.
and no bite.
Yeah, but like, it's different. It's kind of different small dog energy. Like, because like small dogs can be very annoying. I don't necessarily see him as annoying in that sense of small dog energy. He's kind of a wet cat.
That fits, yeah.
Yeah. Very grumpy, trying to be assertive all the time, but it's just not really working. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I think we can get an ending by next Saturday. That's gonna be the goal, since we only have day 6 and day 7 left, and then we'll get our ending. I need to check, how many days left do we have for February? How many more weekends for February do we have?
I think we have one, exactly.
Technically one, right? Because February is a little short. So the 22nd, hopefully, fingers crossed, ending. But I'm really enjoying this game, guys. I might do more endings, or at least like the DLC called Beyond the Bet, like an extra epilogue. I would be interested in that. What about you, Arx?
I could see myself doing that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I do appreciate you helping me and voicing Grimmy.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun getting kind of my shell off to do this sort of thing.
Yeah, gets you a little bit more comfortable as well whenever you start doing your own stream thing and such. Sopping wet cat energy. It's like he leaves little puddles wherever he goes, right, Delta?
Yeah.
I'll definitely be able to finish next stream. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad to have that confirmation from you, Jay, since you've played the game. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm confident that the ending we get is gonna be one that I'm gonna be like 100% into. Just based on how the conversations have been going. We do have a couple of months until we hit summer season. So I know initially I was thinking of just playing this game in February, but there's now a very high chance that I'm gonna do a couple more sessions outside of February with this game.
Yeah.
That being said, though, I am going to take about a 2-hour break just to stretch, relax, get on my gacha dailies and eat. But I will be back again around 7:30 to 8 p.m. CST for the demo. We're going to be playing the demo for Snow-Kissed Romance. So if anyone is interested, I will be back and we'll be taking a peek at that. And basically TLDR, it is a 90s shoujo throwback Otome game with some voice acting from some English dub voice actors that are kind of prominent in the anime role.
The
anime
scene.
industry, the anime. I'll have to tell you about what I think about that one because you're curious about trying it. Yeah, I like it caught on my radar a couple days ago, and I was like, that aesthetic is so nostalgic, and I didn't even think there was gonna be dub. I was already like wanting to check it out because of how it looked, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I know some of these voice actors. Okay, let's go, you know? So, yeah, I'll be back with that today. And tomorrow, we're not going to be doing Metaphor. We're going to be doing Monster Hunter Wilds open beta before that session of open beta testing closes. It'll be my first time doing a Monster Hunter game. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know if I'll be having anyone joining me, and if that ends up being the case, after I get through like the tutorials or something, if anyone else has been playing the open beta, I will probably open up my lobby. So any beloved buds that want to do some monster hunting with me, they can definitely do that, and it'd be fun. I would like to know. I want some senpais to kind of teach me the way a little bit.
I hear that's like the best way to get into Monster Hunter is by having like people help you get into it.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Yeah.
That would be great. That would be
That's like
very
what I've
good.
always heard.
Yeah, like I would love to know some suggestions and hacks for starting Monster Hunter because it's such a super long series and I feel kind of out of my element there despite playing some other games of a similar genre. I'm sure some things will translate, but not everything.
Yeah, I think most everything will translate pretty well. It's just you might need to get used to like weapons and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, like who knows if the pacing flow of combat is faster or slower than what I'm used to with that type of genre as well. So
yeah.
But thank you again everyone for joining me for some more A Date with Death. We got the name, we got him to visit us, we got a lovely gift on the first visit/date. You call that, would that be a date? Is it a little date?
Want him to feel us.
We want him to touchies. It's perfect. It's going so well. I'm excited for some more. But if I see you again later, that would be lovely. But if not, I hope you guys have a good rest of your today and or evening, wherever you are on your side of the garden. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Till next time, everybody, stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.